Hello, everybody. Good evening. Happy Saturday. That's right. It's Saturday. Saturday on a long Memorial Day weekend. Are you having good plans for this Memorial Day weekend? Are you ready to think about those who gave their all so we could enjoy the freedom that we hold? I know I am. Well, I'm glad to have you guys here with me tonight. I hope you are ready to have a little bit of Stompy Mech fun. We'll continue to read Blood of Heroes as the evening goes on. So, sit back, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we get ourselves into our MechWarrior fun. There is an event queue that's going on, so let's see. 6v6, two-man group max, Atlases only. Fixation, 10-minute match. So, let's do this, shall we? That's some craziness on this Atlas, so hey, why not? Let's get right into it. Because why shouldn't we have fun? Hey, Red Samavari, good evening to you, my friend. How are you? You're here for the MechWarrior fun, the MechWarrior madness, the whatever else we got going on. Because, oh yeah, why wouldn't we have fun? What better way? Couldn't hear ya, was on an ad. Hopefully, you can hear me now when I say, hello, my friend. How are you? I hope you are fantastic. Because what could be better than being fantastic? Here we go. Event queue. Do do. Do 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 do.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Alright. Stay in a group.
But I don't want to. We're all so fast. Oh good, it's coming across correctly. Heat vision brings me nothing. It's a 10-minute match, 2-minute domination to capture the circle.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Bravo, everybody roll on Bravo.
New target acquired.
Well, that's good. Jip, just walk right in front of me. That seems like a wise idea.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical. Override shutdown. target
Hope to take
acquired.
them out. Oh, bravo.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Delta is next.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Torso critical damage. Torso destroyed. Destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Autocannon active.
All right, you guys got numbers 4 to their 2. Just group up.
I mean, I
open
was
fire, and then
pretty
pick
sure
them up.
my torso was turned away from him when he managed to take out that torso, but hey,
Target
it's
acquired.
PGI. Since when does hitbox registry
Forward
matter?
group. All right, they're evening it up. Echo, turn around, Echo. Yeah.
Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical.
He's trying to headshot him there.
Oh. And now we have an even match. Oh, not good.
Center
Got him.
torso
It's all
critical
good.
damage. Warning incoming missile.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Once I died, it was all over. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong.
They're taking control of the target.
And yes, there is an Atlas event going on right now. Six v6 Atlases. 1 killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 740 damage done. So, I mean, I'm not overly upset by the overall damage or everything. We had a couple of people who were very substandard with it. And honestly, this is a great way to be able to get experience points for the mech. Where is my Discord? Let me jump in here for any of my 601 friends. Oh, look, Laughing Bear might be there. Laughing Bear.
Armenians.
Are you actually playing MechWarrior or are you playing something else?
I'm playing MechWarrior. I'm working on the Executioner and the Spirit Bear that I just got.
Ah. Well, I'm going to move down to MWO Quick Play then if you'd like to join me down there.
Yeah, take your time because I still got a couple of things left to do on this and I'll be done.
Yep. When you're ready, just send me an invite or, join me in the other Discord channel. I'm doing the event
Right.
at the moment, so I'll see you down
What
there.
is it?
Yeah, it's all Atlases at the moment. I probably won't do a lot of it, but I figure do a couple of matches and then I'll get into quick play.
Okay, fine.
So I'll see you in a bit. All right. Now I'm in the quick play channel. Let's get back into the event queue. Let me go ahead. make sure that I have skills in that atlas. It's the only atlas I have that isn't fully skilled up yet. So yeah, I'm really not upset with the damage I did based on the fact that I have 10 skill points in this. And look at that, 13,000 experience points to put in here. Yeah, I've been sitting on some skills for a little while in here, it looks like. Why do I have missile rack? Oh, because I have the MRMs. It's like, why do I have missile rack and stuff? Well, that would make sense. All right. Let's make sure I get some radar depth on there. Can I put ECM on this mech? I might have to go check. So put some radar depth on there. Let's put a little bit of armor on here. I've got the magazine capacity. I've got that. All right, let's start with some cool run and a little bit of heat containment, because this clearly got a little bit spicy in the last match. Oh, I even have ECM on there. Yeah, I'll have to put the I'll have to go ahead and get the ECM nodes on there then. We learn something new every day. But hello, everyone. If you just happen to be joining in, glad to have you guys here with me tonight. Playing a little bit of MechWarrior Online. Going to do the event queue for just a little bit. And then we'll get into some quick play. Obviously, while we play Search Warrior, I will be reading Blood of Heroes. It's a BattleTech novel. I will start that at about 20 minutes into the stream, so at about 8:20 my time, 20 after the hour, wherever you happen to be. We'll go ahead and start Blood of Heroes. We'll be starting into chapter 7 tonight, as we have already read many of the other chapters, because that is the way. I like it. All right, let me see. I need to get this up. Booted. I try to get the different streams up on tabs here, so that way I can just make sure that everything is going correctly. Oh, where? I thought I said mute you. I try to have different tabs of all of the streams, so Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and all of that stuff, so that way I can check in on them as the evening goes on and make sure that everything is operating as expected. My stuff through Restream, which is how I get to TikTok. Because that's the way it works. Oh, we got into the first match so quickly, and now we're just waiting and watching. And this is why I typically read during Search Warrior, because it does get painful sometimes as we just sit here and it goes absolutely nowhere. All right, looks like, let's see, who else is out there tonight? The Beef is out there and streaming. Fury is out there and streaming. So Very Twisted is out there and streaming. And you know, by the end of the night, the Real Barbette will be out there and streaming, and I'll go raid her, because that is the way that it always goes. Ladies and gents, We've got a classic case of ad-blocked communication with Red Samovari tuning in late to the Sir Arminius show. But fear not. They're here just in time for the Atlas event. Let's hope their mech piloting skills are sharper than their timing. Thank you, Frosty Tools. You know what? I went into quick play, didn't I? Because otherwise I wouldn't be getting all these. So I made a boo-boo. That's why it was taking so long to get in. Because I am, you know, professional streamer, everybody. Oh, and that means I'm in here in my Atlas too. I don't think that's what I wanted out of my day, but what are you going to do? You got to be here. You got to do the things with the way they've all worked out to be. And I've got my two favorite stream watchers and listeners and viewers sitting right next to me, Pepper and Ginger. Because where else would they be other than sitting next to me while I stream? It's what they do. Because that's the way, they like it, that's the way, they like it. It's loading really slow tonight. When your armor is destroyed. Yep, and here I am in an Atlas. Oops. Oh well, let's see how it does here.
Reactor
I am not
online.
typically a
Sensors online. Weapons online.
assault pilot.
All systems nominal.
I much prefer lighter mechs for quick play. I've got 5 assaults, it looks like. Would you guys like to go left? Would you like to go right? Would you like to go straight? Would you like to meet in Alpha 5?
Random scramble looks like the plan.
I like to go right down this road.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Yeah, no worries. I was going to go into the event queue and somehow hit the quick play button instead. So guess where I am?
New target acquired.
I can do that too. Is it Atlas or something?
Yes, and I ended up in an Atlas in quick play, which, you know, is just how I always like to play
5 Annihilator up high.
Yeah, right.
You gotta take care of him.
in assault mechs.
Probably
You're
gonna push
more
too.
like a Pepper. You.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna put consumables on this thing and then I'm ready.
Okay.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Kodiak.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, so I don't know how I'm going to end up faring in here, but hey, what are you going to do?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
have
Bottom, I
confidence
think
in
there's
either
one
one of
heading
these
toward you,
mechs.
far left, on the
Acquired.
other side.
Are we gonna do some more event?
Lock them Alpha.
I am good either which way. If we do event, great. If we do quick play, great.
Let's do quick play so I can check out these two mechs.
New target
Okay.
acquired.
Back looking for you, Atlas.
I'll try the Battle Master first.
We're doing fine. Let them come into us.
Target spotted. Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical. New target
Target spotted.
Before I get started, I got meds to take. I'll be right back.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm.
Quit out of that match because that is absolutely not where I wanted to be anyway. Not even a little bit. All right. Join up with Laughing Bear, and you said you want to do quick play, right? Check out your new mechs. So let's bring an angry fish. Readied up, and now let's go ahead and read while we are waiting. Chapter 7, Nadir Jump Point, Glengarry System, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 1 April 3056. Gray Skull, Antelope, we are clear. Preparing to go to main drive on your signal. Before responding, Captain Einar Rodland of the jump ship Gray Skull carefully checked over the instrument repeaters around his bridge station. The risk of a catastrophe soared astronomically any time two massive ships tried to maneuver in close proximity to each other. In the absence of atmosphere and gravity, the laws of inertia reigned supreme, and the tiniest mistake in applying thrust could end in a fatal collision. It was doubly risky when one of the vessels was a jump ship. Designed solely for the purpose of traveling the light years between star systems, the huge vessels lacked conventional space drives. With nothing beyond thrusters for station-keeping purposes, they were essentially huge, free-floating targets that couldn't evade trouble if a ship underpowered did run wild. Rodland double-checked the navigation display and keyed his comm circuit at last. Antelope, Grey Skull, concur. You are free and clear to navigate. Thank you, Grey Skull, the dropship skipper replied. Happy drifting, Captain. Nearby, Use Martinez snorted. She had taken a vacant bridge position to observe the Antelope's departure, a common courtesy extended by jump ship captains to visiting officers. She was commanding officer of the dropship Io, which was docked with the Gray Skull for the hyperspace jump to the Sky System, where her ship would get badly needed repairs. She glanced at Rodland and raised a quizzical eyebrow. At his nod, she touched her own borrowed console to respond to the dropship. Safe planetfall, Captain Drake, and don't let the dirt clog your jets. She looked at Rodland and smiled. Now I've done it. Sold out to the enemy and insulted my own kind. There were appreciative chuckles from the rest of the Gray Skull's bridge staff. The mostly friendly rivalry between jumpship and dropship crews was an old one, and exchanging appropriate insults in lieu of well-wishing was a time-honored tradition. Rodland waited for the laughter to fade before speaking again. Engineer, what is our charge status? 98%, Skipper, Lieutenant Hugen replied. Jump ships were incapable of normal space travel without the assistance of tugs, saving all their mass for the Kearney-Fushida hyperdrive system. Between jumps, they used gigantic sails to gather and store solar energy. The Gray Skull had carried a full charge for weeks now, except for the small drain to power life support and other onboard systems. Nominal for jump. Good. I didn't want to have to redeploy the sail. The process of furling and unfurling the kilometer-wide sail was slow and cumbersome, and Rodland didn't like to waste effort unnecessarily. But when ships were docking or departing, he insisted on striking the collector array. It was one less thing to get in the way. What about it, Captain? He asked Martinez. Is the IO secure for jump? She nodded, but looked reluctant. All set, but I was hoping we could delay the jump for a few hours. Rodland rubbed his forehead. Any special reason? Martinez shrugged. The Day of Heroes celebration is still going on back in Dunkeld. We're recording the news trans. I kind of wanted to get the whole thing, that's all. Usay Martinez had been with the Grey Death Legion for a long time, and she took her connection to Carlyle and his men in deadly earnest. Rodland studied her for a long moment, then nodded. It'll take almost an hour to plot the jump to Sky anyway. We'll wait until you've got everything you want. Thanks, Captain. I appreciate it. Captain Rodland turned to Lieutenant Dag Ulestad, the ship's executive officer. Make all preparations for hyperspace jump, Mr. Ulestad. Designate destination as Sky System Zenith Jump Point. Start your computations. Aye, aye, sir, the exec responded smartly. Rodland noticed Martinez watching the byplay of the jump ship's bridge with an expression of bemusement. It was the first time she had traveled aboard the Grey Skull, and she was probably finding the military demeanor of the crew vastly different from what she was used to. She had started out as a pilot of a merchant dropship attached to Renford Tor's Invidious, and had wound up in the Legion's pay almost by accident after Tor and Carlyle began their long-term friendship back on Trellwan so many years ago.
Weapons online.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate
All systems nominal.
the kind words there. Speaking of which, let's get back into some MechWarrior battles here, shall we? Welcome back to MechWarrior Online, everybody, where my big stompy mech and your big stompy mech get to fight and find out who gets to be the bigger stompy mech.
New target acquired.
Damn, somebody working
Hint,
fast.
not gonna be
Gotta
me.
slow down, kid. Enjoy the life.
Oh, I enjoy it much more when I burn them to the ground.
Hey, bro, I would believe that, but you're in a light mech, so I don't.
Yeah, but it's called the Angry Fish, and I've regularly done over 900 points of damage with it.
The angry fit, the piranha. Yeah.
It's a piranha.
Of course, the only viable light mech. Of course it is.
Target spotted.
What you got in there, baby? What you got in there? Yeah.
Machine guns and heavy small lasers.
Of course. Clan mech galore.
It is angry. It is a fish.
I prefer the classic Hunchback with AC-20. I'm sorry, but you can't forgo the classics, man. And Alpha's already got CT critical.
All over Charlie 4 Delta 3.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Tighten it up.
acquired.
Tighten it up.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo, buddy.
New target
Got a backside,
acquired.
right side
Warning,
hotel.
incoming missile. UAV activated.
Angry fish, angry
New
fish.
target acquired.
I'll pilot myself an angry fish.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Charlie
target
3 letters
acquired.
have 4 on it.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh shit! I just lost my AC-20. Oh fuck.
That's the problem with that Hunchback.
Right behind you, Piranha. Wait, you got another Piranha on your tips.
New target acquired.
2 kills achieved.
Man, bust that Delta 3, man. Play it all for Bravo or Charlie 3, man. We got them all in a ditch.
Target destroyed.
KMDD on that one.
All down on their shoulder, man.
We'll get them.
Guys, we're up 4-0. Be a little bit more aggressive now.
Calm down. Just chill, baby. Relax. We're gonna get it. We got a
New
4-man
target
advantage.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Chill, baby. Chill.
Bleeding out towards the right.
Target destroyed.
KMDD on that one.
Target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Thunderbolts.
Left leg
Come
critical
on, man.
damage.
Rolling.
New
Calm
target
down, brother. We
acquired.
get it now. We
I'm
slow as fuck,
calm.
bro.
I'm dead, dude. I'm calm.
We're gonna get him, bro. Chill, daddy. Chill. You gotta
Target
take it
destroyed.
smooth and easy, brother.
You
It's
need
like
help with
Delta.
Delta.
You can't rush that
New
shit, son.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
You gotta enjoy the movement, son. You can't rush sex, bro. It's the same thing.
Left torso critical damage. Critical damage. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming.
Ah! Someone finally got me. Well, they got me down. Only 716 damage, though.
That's still good. I lost my AC-20 early, though. I was sad about that loss.
Like I said, my fish, angry. Well played, everyone.
Good job, boys. See y'all next time.
And it was 12-5, so not quite as lopsided as it has been. 2
Yesterday
killing
it was
blows,
like-
10 kill assists, 1 solo, 3 KMDDs, 716 done. Which was the
last
second
night we
most
had
on
a
our
couple of
side.
pretty close matches.
Yeah.
The average was like 7, 8 to 12 or something like that. 7 to 8.
Good. I hope they fixed whatever they screwed up. Because it was
I don't know
bad
if
the
they
other
did or
day.
not, but I'm thinking it's the what did you guys call it? The hit boxes or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their hit registry was way off. I mean, they've been having some, shall we say, some issues. But such is life sometimes. How did your new mech work out for you?
Play my spirit bear this time and see what happens.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of mech. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone and my mech is so strong. All right, here we go. Getting right into our next match. Ooh, you got me a conquest too. Very nice. Oh yes, it is. Very nice.
Bow, bow, bow.
You bow bow chicka chicka chicka. You bow bow. Chicka chicka chicka. All right. Come on. It's really slow loading in tonight, but oh well. I guess that's a thing. Of course, it is probably just me because that's the way, I like it, that's the way, I like it, And you know, Bear, I think next week I'm supposed to get the rest of my acoustic panels. I'm so happy.
Cool.
My office and studio space will finally be acoustically pleasant. We won't talk about how much they cost, but it will be acoustically pleasant. Whoa. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Heading for Sigma.
Yep. I am headed there now as well. I imagine I will get there slightly before you do.
You know, I got masks, so I can go 78.8 kph because of my mask.
Yeah, I only go 156.
Affirmative.
You bow bow. Chicka,
Affirmative.
chicka, chicka. You bow bow.
I got Kilo already under control.
Mm-hmm.
Affirmative.
And there's going to be a fight at Theta because Theta sits right out in the wild open. What did you put on the Spirit Bear?
I've got some ATMs, an AC-10, and a couple of heavy large. But I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to put on it anyway. I just kind of threw it on there. And just
Multiples coming
how...
from Delta 6 towards Echo 6 Theta.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
UAV activated. New target
Negative.
acquired.
Ah,
Thanks.
Intertorso critical damage. UAV activated.
Affirmative.
Come on, people, get that hunchback.
Negative. Target spotted. They are a quarter of the way there. Do target not spotted. Let them push ahead.
New target acquired.
Fuck. His AC-20 hit me in the CT every single time. Every time. That's not what we wanted. What we really, really want.
New target acquired. New target
You know what they say, don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
New target acquired.
well,
And our team is going to fall apart on this one.
Just saw our Tango playing Fox 7.
yeah, I already don't
Ooh,
like
I
it.
see you're bringing the Salt Warrior online early tonight. The battlefield is set in MechWarrior Online, and the chat's buzzing with anticipation. Will tonight's matches be the epitome of balance? Hey, I sing everything, my friend. Everything. Stay tuned as we dive into the action-packed gameplay and find out. Keep your sensors peeled for epic plays and chat highlights. Let's roll out. Do I need to get my my Cappy Spider out? Will that make it better?
Well, I don't know. If we keep getting matches like this, it would. I take it you are already deceased.
Oh yeah, I was the first one dead. Yes, thank you. I am very posh. I am the epitome of posh spice. Hold on, let me go in, because they're a British band, let me go into my British accent for it. Oh yes, I am definitely posh spice. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Come a little bit closer. You're my kind of mech, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is so long. Ah, PGI matchmaker for the win. I had a very, very fast, ignominious death here. Steamrolled, yes. It's 1 to 12. I blame that entirely on PGI Matchmaker. Let me bring out a Cappy Spider. Because with the Cappy Spider, you must always give it a wee! As all things should be. Alright. Let us go. And time for some more reading. Yes, excellent. No, I've gotten at least one of them, but I played a little bit on Thursday, and the matches were all so wildly uneven that I played for like 2 hours and quit out. It was bad. Like, I don't know that there was almost any matches that were any closer than 4 to 12. They were 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 12. That's it. And whether I'm on the winning or losing side of that, that's just ridiculous. So I played for, 2.5 hours. I didn't get a single solo kill. I didn't get, there was all sorts of stuff that I was like, you know what? I'm just done. So I still have some more mechs left to get.
Well,
Yes, the
Well,
Spirit
what
Bear was
should
the
you
easiest
like
one
to
to get,
see?
obviously. So I would expect to see a whole bunch of those around. But hopefully they're all unskilled, so. All right, where were we at? So ironically, the fervent supporter of everything to do with Grayson Carlyle was less inclined to the military life than Rodland, who cared little enough about the identity of his employer, but who ran a tight ship. Rodland had been a ship captain in the service of the Free Rosselhague Republic before the clans had virtually eliminated that small nation of stars. Rather than face further combat against the fanatic clan armies, he and his crew had chosen the freelance life. That might technically be classified as mutiny and desertion and any number of other capital offenses against the Republic. But Rodland and his men hadn't been alone in fleeing the wreck of Rosselhague. Yeah, but who actually uses SP? Come on now. You're supposed to save that up and never use it. Maybe I can break 10,000 on this event. But true, they might be all skilled up. Soon afterward, they had taken on the one-shot contract to help evacuate the Grey Death from Sudeten. Grayson Carlyle had offered an ongoing contract afterward, and in honor of the New Deal, Rodland had rechristened the old Rosselhague Stolthet with its new name, Grey Skull. But that had been good politics, nothing more. Rodland regarded his stay with the region as a temporary stopover on his way to something better, perhaps even a fresh commission with one of the successor states. The mystique of the Great Death Legion was nothing new to Einar Rodland, and it wasn't about to claim his soul as it had so many others. He unstrapped from his command seat and pushed off from the chair arms with practiced ease. Jumpship crews spent most of their time in zero-G, and quickly became accustomed to working in weightlessness. Rodland snagged the back of the navigator's chair and peered over the man's shoulder to double-check the jump calculations he was making. The repeaters at the captain's position would have showed Rodland the same information, but he preferred to let his people know when he was taking a direct interest in their work. The crewmen at the sensor station suddenly broke the reassuring calm of routine. And because I now know that they're from the Free Rosselhague Republic, they moved to a French accent. Contact! Contact! He said excitedly. Bearing 352 by 101. Identify! Rodland snapped, turning away from Richel and propelling himself with a quick push back to the command station. Radiation signature, hyperspace field emissions. Traces definitely a jump ship, inbound. Ulstead reported briskly. Range, 67,000 kilometers. New contact! The sensor operator broke in. Bearing 116 by 251. There was a pause. 2 new traces. 3. God in heaven, someone said. It's a bloody fleet. They are coming out all around us, Martinez said unnecessarily. We are right in the thick of it. Oh. Back to an Irish accent for her, but Rodland ignored her. Can you get me a transponder ID? He asked the communications watch center. Negative. No transponder code. They're running silent. Ships engaged in lawful business transmitted a constant signal establishing the identification, ownership, and affiliation of the vessel. Any ship not transmitting the coded signal could be regarded as potentially hostile. God damn, Rodland muttered, strapping in. Ensign Richel, speed up those calculations. Communication signal to Dunkeld control. Report multiple jump ships, inbound, no transponders. Go to constant sit rep updates until further notice. Mr. Ulsted, sound the battle alarm. The raucous sound of the klaxon filled the bridge. Over the noise, the exec's voice sounded almost inhumanly calm as he triggered the intra-system address system. Now, General Quotas, all hands to action stations. Secure for possible battle conditions. General Quotas, this is not a drill. Dang, I'm loading in slow tonight. Override engaged.
Override engaged. Fuel at 25%.
Whee! I am up on top of the buildings. Hello, Toast.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I see he is very happy to be here with us tonight.
She's a happy camper tonight. She has her ball. Actually, she's got 2 of them.
Oh, that is very
Target
nice.
spotted.
A dog with the ball is a wonderful thing.
Yeah, female dog with 2 balls. Haha.
Yes, well, my dogs, even when they have been males, have had no balls.
Yeah, when Moxley got fixed, he suddenly decided he didn't like the vet like he did before.
Well, is that any surprise?
No.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They have some in the upper city? Is that what I saw? Upper city mix?
Mhm. E6, E5.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That is a lot of LB-20s on that guy.
Target spotted.
Oh. They're all spread out.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Got one up in E88.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Oh, they have made the mistake. One from which they will not survive.
Acquired. Base is being captured.
Oh, you want to play the base capture game? I can play that game. I can play it so much better than you. I don't know why I am still in a French accent, but you know, sometimes that is what
Base is being
happens.
captured.
It is kind of sexy, no? Yes,
Oh,
no?
you know, I
Base
think it is very
25%
sexy.
captured.
I do it slowly. Do it docilely.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured. UAV activated. Base is being captured.
I just hope we have some people going
Enemy
back to our
base
base
is
to
being
kind of
captured.
stop that a little bit.
Base is being captured. Base 50% captured. Enemy base is being captured.
Hello.
Target
Oh,
spotted.
hello, Mr. Vegafina.
Hola.
Can you guess that the
Base
last
is being captured.
thing I was reading was by somebody from the
Enemy
Russell
base
Hague
is being
Republic?
captured.
Thus the
Sure.
French accent. Because you know that is the way the Russell Hague Republic works. They are, even though they are
Target
Scandinavian,
New target
I
acquired.
make them French
Target
because I do not have a
destroyed.
Scandinavian accent.
Enemy base is being captured.
You guys doing quick play or the event queue?
We are in
We're
quick
doing
play.
quick-
Target
Right now.
destroyed.
Okay.
Oh,
And
I
it's-
did not
it's
quite
doing
get
its-
the
it's-
base captured in time. But it look 12-1 again. I'm telling you.
At least you're not shooting your legs out from under you there. I mean,
0 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 257 done, 40 taken, 10 team damage because the guy kept on dodging in front of me, and only an equals. I
you don't
spent
get
a minute
red
and
arrows
19
very
seconds
often, I don't
capping their
think.
base. 11 more seconds and it would have been mine. Oh look, now I get to move into German.
Okay, I'm halfway to my.
Oh look, we have
couple
ourselves a Met Novacat as well.
Yep.
Oh yes, it is very nice. Oh, and of course, you know, because I'm a professional streamer, I left the book up there the entire time for you guys rather than actually switching to the game. Oops. I think so.
I gotta get.
Or did I switch?
Well, I mean, you're only professional if you get paid, right? I mean,
Well, I
if you don't
do
get paid,
I
then
do
you're
kind
like
of get paid for
semi-pro,
this.
right?
I do get
Amateur?
some ad revenue that comes in. Now I give half it back out to charity, but you know. Professional streamer, everybody. Aboard the Free Sky jump ship Gotterdammerung, General Commandant von Bülow rubbed his forehead and eyes, trying to force his disoriented faculties into some semblance of normalcy. From the very beginning of his military career, he had suffered from the effects of jump shock, the physical and psychological affliction that sometimes accompanied the transition through hyperspace. For most people, it was a minor discomfort, but von Bülow found it almost crippling at times. It was also an embarrassing ailment for a commanding general, but he had never been able to cure it. If his presence hadn't been essential on the bridge of the command jump ship during and immediately after the jump to the Glengarry system, He would have stayed in his quarters aboard the Asgard to avoid betraying this weakness to his men. But the moments right after a hyperspace transition were often critical, and von Bülow had to be on hand to make decisions. He was still blinking his eyes and fighting down the nausea in the pit of his stomach when the jump ship's captain... God, this name, I swear to God. Well, Taloburst, Ivan Glushko, turned to face him. Transition complete, Air General, Glushko reported. Coordinate confirmed. All ships have reported in, the Comtech added a moment later. Von Bülow nodded acknowledgement, but didn't answer. Your orders, Herr General, Glushko pressed, a look of concern crossing his craggy features. The general found his voice at last. Status of shipping in the area, he croaked. A jump ship in the position predicted by our scouts, the sensor technician reported. Invader class. Transponder verifies it as the Grey Skull as expected. Configuration suggests one attached dropship. One additional ship under power. Warbook analyzes it as a Gazelle-class armored company carrier. Vectoring for Glengarry. Range 70,000 kilometers. Opening. Carlyle has a Gazelle in his aerospace contingent, Glushko added helpfully. The Antelope. Lieutenant John Drake commanding. Von Bülow nodded impatiently. I know.
Hey there, Matt.
He said.
Here I am.
All right.
To the match.
Taloburst orders the fleet to begin launching dropships. Priority to the Mercure. Execute Operation Blackout as planned. Ja, Herr General. Glushko replied, turning back to issue a flurry of orders to the Gotterdammerung's bridge crew. Operation Blackout called for the neutralization of any enemy targets that presented themselves in the area around the jump point. Spies had been active in the Glengarry system for weeks now, and von Bülow had been confident they would have only one jump ship to deal with in the system. Holy cow, I got in before the match actually started. What a wonderful thing. Now let us get back to MechWarrior Online. Wait, just my mom, what? What are you talking about for my mom?
This guy asked, is 601 calling? I said, just your mom.
Your knees are my property. Override engaged. Whee! Whee! Spider things, spider things. I jump on out and do spider things. Can I swing from a web? No, I can't. I'm a spider thing.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Is that you're doing your UAV?
Of course, that is my UAV. Who else would risk themselves to jump out there for a UAV? It was a good UAV too, huh?
Enemy brought Max. Who knew?
Their general direction seems to be Delta 5 to Charlie 5.
I put it up there so we could see if they were trying to, squirrel around to their right on us. They are not.
Like that.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Oh, they shot it down, so I put one back up. Or if they didn't shoot it down, it just went down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
A fire starter with a heavy Gauss rifle on it. What the hell? That is so heavy,
Yeah.
he can have, like, no ammo on that thing.
Echo's overcommitted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target
Charlie's coming in as well.
Oh, I didn't know he was
Hang
speaking
on,
in
I
accents
like,
tonight.
explored the parking centre on island.
All right, I will move to my English accent now. Come, folks. Come, chaps. We can do it.
Target spotted.
New target
Jolly good,
acquired.
sir. I believe in you. Cheerio.
New target acquired.
Going toe to toe here. Fuck's sake, what's something else?
Ah, it's a Cicada X5. Is he a missile boat?
Target spotted.
I guess I will find out momentarily when I catch up to him.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
That's a kill.
I'm not sure where he went.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, there he is. SRM-6s and ER medium lasers.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Annihilator's gotta go.
Heat level critical.
Yep, knew I was going to burn myself out there, but I was taking him down before I went.
New target acquired.
Zagotodamarum.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I love when somebody says that I'm cheating. I'm literally broadcasting this live. You think I'm cheating? That would be dumb, wouldn't it?
Target destroyed.
It's the perfect
Wouldn't be
cover.
the first
no one
time
will ever
someone's got
expect
caught doing that.
What's that?
I was going to say
Well,
it's the perfect cover. Exactly. No one would ever expect you cheating if you're going to broadcast it live.
I know, right? It's not like I have video evidence of everything that I'm doing.
Target acquired.
We have a pretty much legged flea is the only thing that's left on their team.
Override engaged. Override shutdown.
Ah, good, he got it.
Target acquired. Mech torso destroyed.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through. Command to ground force.
It's a match this time.
No more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
See, this is much better. I will take a 12-9 match any day of the week. 2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 246 done, 254 taken. Only an equals.
Only shot down 6
Damn,
to 7
Vega.
missiles.
Look at you go.
I mean, that is the Scourge.
Yeah, but 1,300 points of damage is pretty respectable right there.
Yeah, I was running low on ammo, so.
Yeah, you did 1,300 points of damage. If you weren't running low on ammo, then you have too much ammo on there. Okay, let's bring back out the Cicada X5. I have 2 Thunderbolt 10s and some lasers. All right, where were we at? Still feeling sick from jump shock, Von Bulow unstrapped cautiously. The zero-G condition of the jump ship bridge wasn't helping his stomach any. Veltal Burst. I am transferring my standard to the Asgard, he said. Carry out your instructions, and retain squadron control until I transfer command. Yes, Herr General, the jump ship captain repeated. Propelling himself toward the nearest hatch, Von Bulow tried not to let his continuing bout of nausea show. The next few hours would be critical for the invasion force, as they launched the massed dropships and formed up for the trip to Glengarry, while making sure that the Legion ships in the system didn't have a chance to escape and carry warnings to other pro-Davian worlds. It wasn't the time for any doubts about Von Bulow's health. Soon enough, he knew, the symptoms would clear up. The prospect of action would occupy his full attention, and Von Bulow would again be at his best. And we will start into Chapter 8 after this MechWarrior battle. After this battle, we'll be right back. Diddle-doo.
Bueller.
And in
Von
honor of you,
Bueller.
Vega, I am having Dr. Pepper and Crown Royal Vanilla.
That's a interesting combination.
Actually, it's really good. It basically makes it a vanilla Dr. Pepper.
All right.
And I do like Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper.
I can't do that no more, even if I wanted to.
Reactor online.
I have not really in months and months because of the medication I had been on, but I'm not as worried about it with the new medication that I'm on. Override engaged. And I decided every once in a while having a drink is not a bad thing. Yeah, so 2 Thunderbolt 10s, 1 tag, and 2 ER small lasers. And I move at a blistering 101 kph.
For medium mech, that's not that bad.
It's slow for a
That's pretty
cicada,
fast
though.
for-
Target acquired.
Oh, that's big. Derp. I'm awake.
Yeah,
Target
being awake's
acquired.
overrated.
New target acquired. acquired.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate your shooting me in the back.
That I timed that just right. Ooh.
The scout Orion.
Target spotted.
Oh, Cyrus,
New
my apologies.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Little bastard.
The Warthog.
Yeah.
I smacked him with some thunderbolts.
On assault wall sniper by Beta. Coming to engage golf.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Warthog's down.
He was kind of boldly out there all by his lonelies.
I feel so fragile on a fleet. I feel like I'm getting pushed over by a stiff breeze.
Yeah, but you can outrun the breeze, so it's okay.
No, I can outgun the breeze.
Target acquired.
And another Warthog.
Target spotted.
Same build and everything.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
We got a pack hunter group at Echo 5.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They ran off into Delta 5.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Where's these missiles coming from?
That Timberwolf.
Why am I getting shot in the back?
We've destroyed target Alpha.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Gott sei Dank, es ist Freitag. Aber es ist nicht Freitag.
Oh, I did not want to do that. But no, I did it.
Raven with 2 ER large lasers. Echo 6 high.
New target acquired.
Target
I've
spotted.
played that build before.
Target spotted.
When you see him heavy on top, it's a Marauder.
Yeah, but like I've just got I've freaking got ER small lasers. What the hell am I doing?
Target acquired.
I completely forgot that I had ER small lasers on here.
Delta 6.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. LRM ammo at 25%.
Hostile target Beta is destroyed. This should buy us some
Target
more time.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
It went around the corner. We passed right.
Target destroyed.
KMTD.
Target destroyed.
And again, it's a 12-1. Yes, it comes out in our favor, but I'm just unhappy with how often these stomps are happening.
No, that one was because the enemy was very stupid.
Is there any way you can send a letter to PGI?
Well, I
about
could,
this?
but they're not gonna do anything. 0 killing blows, 5
That
kill
one,
assists,
the
1
enemy side
KMDD, 338 done,
messed
168 taken. I'd have done a lot more if I'd remembered I had frickin' ER small lasers. Stupid forgetting my, half my weapons.
Oh, you know how I feel.
So how are you guys doing on completing the event?
Supply cache. Oh, I'm already done.
I got a supply cache too. Jinx.
Let's see whose is better. Let's see, I got a medium laser, a small pulse laser.
Am I allowed to
Jump
use
jet
any of
class
my
2,
67 unopened supply caches?
and a number 2 decal, which I already have.
I've got a case, a Mark 7 targeting computer, a small pulse laser, and a Romulus decal that I already have a copy of.
All right, let's see. What do I have left to do?
You might have the advantage because you could at least sell that targeting computer for.
I need to go
get.
I need to go shoot down missiles. I need 5 more Lance in formation, which means I need to actually stay with you guys. What kind of bullshit is that? Have to be with my Lance
I mean,
mates.
it's like this is a team-based game.
You're confused.
How dare they?
So yeah, so I got the Battle Master. I need 5 more Lance in formations. I need 100 missiles destroyed, and I need 325 more match score. And then I'll be done. So, let me go get myself an AMS mech. Kit Fox.
And I need to can destroy components.
And then I'll stand with you guys so I can shoot down the missiles that are coming at you. And that will also get me the mech information. Chapter 8.
And
Dunkeld. Glengarry. Sky March. Federated Commonwealth.
400 more match
1 April
score.
3056.
Match
Standing on Castle Hill overlooking the city of Dunkeld on Glengarry, Major Davis McCall tugged at the high collar of his dress uniform tunic. Muttering a lengthy Gaelic curse at the restrictive garment, he remained unaware of the threat to the very ground on which he stood. McCall had never been one to enjoy formal functions, preferring action to ceremony, and the MechWarriors' informal garb of shorts and cooling vest to the stiff attire reserved for parades and special events. But the Day of Heroes was one time when he didn't begrudge the uniform. He must look his best today. He owed it to the men whose memory the Legion would be honoring. Of course, McCall remained too much a rebel to adopt the complete Legion dress uniform, even on the Day of Heroes. His kilt and sporran made him look more like one of the locals than a member of the Great Death, but that was a point of pride on which he wouldn't compromise. McCall was a native of the planet Caledonia, right here in the Isle of Skye, and had been a card-carrying member of the planet's Jacobite party until circumstances had forced him to seek a new life as a mercenary. He'd been with Grayson Carlisle almost from the beginning, and his record over the years was more than enough to justify McCall's occasional eccentricities. Much had changed in 30 years with Grayson Death Carlisle. When McCall had first joined up on Galatea, the mercenary clearinghouse world, Carlisle had been a youngster barely out of his teens. His handful of battle mechs and cadre of infantry trained in radical new anti-mech tactics had just survived a desperate struggle against House Kurita on the remote world of Trelwan. McCall hadn't been too sure of the scratch unit's prospects, but Carlisle had been the only commander willing to hire a maverick with a checkered past and a reputation for more independence than most officers like to see in their troops. The fighting on Verthandi and afterward had led both men to reassess their initial wary views of one another. Grayson Carlisle had proved to be a genuine tactical genius with a flair for doing the unexpected and turning hopeless situations into incredible victories. And Davis McCall, stubborn, independent, outspoken, had stood firm beside Carlisle in every battle. Unquestioning loyalty was something McCall didn't offer very often, but Carlisle had earned it a dozen times over. Now, the Grey Death Legion was no merc understrength company. It was a mixed regiment today, with 5 full companies of battle mechs and a substantial force of infantry, armor, and aerospace support. There were more men drawn up this morning on the large parade ground behind the residence than had shipped out to Verthandi during McCall's first mission, and half the Legion was currently off-planet defending the Tamar frontier against a rumored clan attack. The mass of officers and men in their somber dress grays made an impressive block, framed on either side by the more colorfully dressed troops of Glengarry's Planetary Guard in their kilts and light-colored tunics. Behind them an honor guard of 4 battle mechs, the recon lance of the Grey Death Companions, loomed over the parade ground like huge monuments to the vanity of men. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I could wear a kilt if I want to. I have Scotch-Irish blood in me.
Oh, I certainly have some Irish blood in me.
My grandmother was a Campbell.
I assume I have some of the Scottish in there as well, but definitely the Irish.
And
with a last name like Maloney, how do you get more Irish than that? Me wee parents, they named me Timothy Maloney, which is about as Irish as you could get. But unfortunately, they missed my birthday by 1 day. 1 whole day from where it should have been. But what are you gonna do, right? I was born on March 18th. I should have been born on March 17th.
March 18th makes you a Capricorn.
No, a Pisces.
Pisces. The fishy. Wishy-washy.
Cool people are Tauruses.
Target acquired.
Yeah, very, very intuitive.
The coolest are Scorpios.
New target acquired.
Very intuitive though.
Target spotted.
Are you guys getting up here so I can have some lance informations, please? Thank you.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
All right, that longbow should be firing all sorts of stuff at us.
He's at 1,200 meters.
Target acquired.
I didn't say right now, but I think he will be. Watch out, they got somebody with a binary out there.
Too far away.
Yeah, they're way too far away from me. I got to drop over this way because that longbow is firing this way. And I want to make sure that I'm shooting down the missiles.
Nope.
I don't
got
think any
Jolly
of those
Whopper
missiles are
over
actually getting through. I think I'm taking every single last one of them down.
Most of them you're taking down.
Why don't so? They're firing at the Godzilla over there, and I don't see him taking any damage right now.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got one behind us. Something with X-Pulse.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Got a stealth something in Fox 5 near our base.
Target spotted.
Go down in the open.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
One up coming through Gulf 7.
Missile.
Target spotted.
Lima right shoulder.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
They're
acquired.
pushing that 7 line pretty hard.
Affirmative.
Who the hell just shot me in the back?
Target destroyed.
It's an assassin.
Dude, I'm
Target
assault
acquired.
coming up Foxtrot 6 down the hill.
There's a stealth right behind it.
Yeah, it's an assassin.
Override shut down. Target destroyed. Right arm critical damage. Enemy base is being captured.
Stealth back in your base.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
There's one.
Enemy base is
Assassin
being
Fox
captured.
6.
Was that Fox 6?
Because he's been busily taking you apart.
He'll have to reveal himself.
He's right out where that arty strike is.
Enemy base is being captured.
Got
Target
him.
acquired.
I am so close to death, man. I walked right up on a bull shark and bullied him.
Enemy base is being captured.
Well,
Bully the
he was a
bullshark.
learn boat.
Lost
Yeah, it
him.
was Jolly Lobber.
He's in Fox 5.
I've got one of those.
Okay, he's-
Target spotted.
Yeah,
Enemy
I haven't.
base is
I
being
got.
captured.
I got the one from the event. I haven't really figured out
Oh.
what to do with it quite yet.
Target destroyed.
Costs better at,
I got the KMDD on him, too.
cost rifle than we get the Godzilla.
I got lots of KMDDs on this. Let's see. 0 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 3 KMDDs, 585 done, 631 missiles shot down.
10 assists,
Well,
no
that's right.
kills.
I got 8 assists, no kills, but 2 KMDDs.
I said, I'll take
3
585
kills,
any day
4
of the
kill
week.
assists, 250 damage, 6 components destroyed, which is what I intended anyway, so.
All right. Great job.
And somehow one
ladies.
team damage because that stone rhino kept running into me.
You scratched his paint.
Yep, I sure did.
Is that the smoke detector?
Uh-oh, someone's cooking is going wrong.
Bacon. You can't go wrong with bacon.
You can
Well,
go wrong
if
with
the
bacon.
smoke detector's going off,
I'll say,
Sure you are.
if it becomes blackened, you've gone too far with the bacon.
yes.
All right.
I watched a
Crispy's
cooking
okay.
show.
Black is not.
I need one.
I watched a cooking show the other day. They turned banana peels into bacon.
No. That's
Oh,
unacceptable.
Bacon.
I need one more lance in formation, and then I have the event finished. I got my bull shark. All I need is one lance in formation, and then I get 25 GSP. Oh, holy crap. You also get 100,000 sea bills?
I know.
That is exactly what I needed.
Yeah, right.
Quiet, you.
I want to give a crown to Vega. I'm tired of picking.
All right.
I'll be back before the game starts.
Okay.
McCall took a last look across the parade ground, then turned his critical gaze toward the reviewing stand. Senior Legion officers, members of the Governor's General Staff, and a few selected dignitaries from Dunkeld filled most of the seats. His glance stopped as it met the piercing dark eyes of Major Gomez Cristobal de Villar, another of the Grey Death's long service veterans who had risen to senior rank. De Villar had once led the Legion's recon lance and doubled as the resident expert in explosives and demolitions. Today, he was commander of the 1st Battalion and chief of operations on Grayson Carlisle's staff, acting CO in the colonel's absence. The Saturnine MechWarrior from Bolin gave McCall a thin-lipped smile that still showed a hint of the old recklessness that had made him a Grey Death legend. The man who had once relished living on the edge had mellowed quite a bit since the days when he'd enjoyed playing with live explosives just to see the startled looks on his fellow Legionnaires. Marriage, and the 3 children that had followed, had helped de Villar sit down solid roots. One of those children was in the current cadet class, and another was attached to Colonel Carlisle's personal staff as an aide. The third had died on Sudeten. De Villar's wife, Freya, sat beside him. Also there was her brother, Master Tech Major Allard King, another of the old Legion hands. To King went the credit for the Grey... Come on. Where is my mouse? For the Grey Death's success in copying the old Star League Library Corps back on Helm. Older and grayer now, King was still a top technician who frequently grumbled about the administrative duties that fell to the Legion's ranking support services officer. He still preferred to get down and dirty with his men, instead of being chained to a desk. As for Freya, she had joined the Legion after Helm, recruited by her brother as one of the unit's scouts. Though she still held a commission as captain, these days she devoted most of her time to her husband, rarely appearing at Legion functions. She would be reliving some bitter memories today, McCall thought. Enrique de Villar, the youngest of her sons, had been taken prisoner by the clans, but had died under interrogation rather than reveal what he knew about the unit's evacuation plans. That's messed up. Don't kill people in an interrogation. Let them fight. Cowardly clans.
Maybe he'll just die fast enough. I should have DC'd.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
You know, there is one thing about dropping in after the match starts. You don't have to listen to him extol us to do weird things. Show no mercy. Can't I show some mercy? Can't I just shoot him in the face with my beam lasers?
Okay, we're rallying I-7. What are you guys doing? Well, Charlie Lance looks like we're all by our fucking selves. Cool.
Hey.
Affirmative.
Fine with me.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where the hell are they going? Jerk each other off.
Look at that special.
That's what 601 stands for.
New target acquired.
Well, your mother does like it when I jerk off on her, so maybe that is right.
Target spotted.
Wow.
Hey, if he's going to call out our lands for or our unit for absolutely no reason.
So let's try and set up a firing line. We're going to be shorthanded for a bit.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ah, there we go. Last lance information I needed. And here you guys go. Have some ECM. Enjoy.
That's what I'm doing. I'm providing ECM.
That guy is firing DACA from way out there.
Need assistance.
Which also means likely it's doing next to no damage.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Because he's hit me multiple times and I'm still at 99%.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Let it get to point.
Need assistance.
Okay, I-8, one coming in high.
Target spotted.
Alpha.
Affirmative.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Come over and need 7-2.
Need assistance.
Behind the towers
Okay,
and
that's
the
that.
water
Pretty
towers.
good at dodging.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Affirmative.
They're all
Heat
8-7.
level critical.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Heat level critical.
Cooling down.
Yeah, thanks for shot me in the ass.
Probably the enemy team. They're flanking us.
Ah, fuck.
Target spotted. Thanks.
New target acquired.
I love how their streaks work within my ECM bubble, but my streaks never work within their ECM bubble.
Breaking up there quite a bit there, Army.
The voice is coming over badly.
Well, made him pay.
This kind of sounds like a robot voice.
All right.
Just
All right, that should be better.
buddy.
Is that better, Bear?
A lot better, thank you.
Man, they were seriously going for legs.
Well, 0 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 562 done, 372 taken. I got arrows up. Which means Vega got arrows up.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Dinklage probably got an equals, and everybody else got arrows down. Peter Dinklage. But my event is complete. As I am certain I got another Mech launch information. Oh, yes, I did. Big free Mech event complete. But I only have 36 more days to complete it. I am not sure if I can complete the completion of the completedness in that amount of time. Readied.
That's weird. It shows Matt is not ready, but okay.
PGI. Standing beside
PGI
Allard
features.
King was another familiar figure. Someone McCall would never have expected to see here. Charles Bear, the big Indian from Tau Ceti 2, had left the Legion soon after the reassignment to Glengarry. Having dreamed all his life of performing the traditional act of bravery of his people, counting coup on an enemy in battle, Bear had finally achieved his goal on Pandora. Afterward, he had simply retired, accepting from Grayson Carlyle a huge estate in the Glencoe Highlands and the southern uplands of Scotia. He withdrew there to live as a recluse, seeing no one, apparently content to leave his old life behind. Bear noticed McCall's look and gave a curt nod of acknowledgement, his face expressionless. McCall couldn't help but wonder what was going on behind those blank eyes. What memories did these ceremonies stir in the big man's heart? His quick visual survey finished, McCall took his own seat near the podium and gave the signal for the ceremony to begin. To a fanfare by the Legion's band, the junior cadet mech warrior Harrison Gates walked to the podium. It was traditional for the newest mech pilot in the outfit to begin the Day of Heroes with a short introduction of Colonel Carlisle, or, in this case, his surrogate. "Legionnaires!" Gates said, looking nervous but trying to cover it with loud enthusiasm. "Colonel Grayson Carlisle and his lady have been honored with a summons to Tharkad, and so cannot address us today. But the Colonel's son and heir is here to represent his father. I'm proud to say that Alexander Durant Carlisle and I served together in the cadet company, and though I've only been a member for a month, I have already come to respect Alex Carlisle as a fine mech warrior, a dedicated legionnaire, and, I hope, a new friend. I give you Cadet Alexander Durant Carlisle." The younger Carlisle stepped to the podium, pausing to shake hands with Gates and say something too quietly for McCall to hear. Alex looked every bit the soldier in his crisp dress grays, and McCall gave a quick approving nod. Despite the young man's problems back at Brander, he carried himself like a born leader. Once he overcame his current difficulties, he was sure to go far. Watching Alex slip the memory chip of his speech into the electronic teleprompter on the lectern, McCall was reminded of the young Grayson Carlisle, masking his personal doubts behind an aura of confidence and ability back on Galatea. Now Alex was speaking, his voice quiet and even, his words all the more forceful for the calm authority of his tone. But we'll wait for that speech until after this MechWarrior battle. Because after these messages, we'll be right back. Doodaloo. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Woof.
Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged. I will show no mercy. Watch out, guys. They may be trying to duck around that Fox 4 side, because you're going to drop right there.
Then I will give him Gauss rifles.
Up top there, E4, F4, you going to push in or no?
Yes, we're going to be pushing in. We're just watching the corner because they drop right there.
All right, I'm moving towards that. I'll meet you at F5.
Looks like they all spun to the right around that side of the mountain. So they're going to be coming up from the Golf 5 side.
You are correct, sir.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
You get a prize. Ding, 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 ding. What do you want?
A good, nice battle would be a good start. Because really, do we ever want anything other than a good, nice battle?
Up in the little thing there. And you got multiple mechs at F5, F6, at G5.
I don't have UAVs on this thing.
New target acquired.
You gotta get somebody up in the nap up there at G6 or we're gonna be hurting. I'm gonna go around and get them. I'm fast enough.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I love how they can shoot to the rocks, but I can't.
Need assistance.
No, you're confused.
New target.
Yeah.
Going to F stop.
That's my normal state of being, but yes.
Need assistance.
1 minute. 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 1
Somehow that guy stripped off all of the armor on my leg, even though my
Target acquired.
bottom parts were never exposed.
New target acquired.
I never exposed my bottom.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
The enemy has started to chip
Target
away at us.
acquired.
Stay
New
frosty.
target
Guy
acquired.
was coming around east.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%. We're half
Target
down.
spotted.
Don't let the
Go
hostiles
bear,
take
shoot
the
some
enemy
more.
out of you.
Where the heck is that guy at over here?
New target acquired.
No way that should survive that, brother.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Shoot him in the back.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Right arm critical damage.
Really cheeky build there.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Close on him
Override
again.
shutdown.
Is he out of ammo?
Right arm destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
Oh yeah, he's out of ammo, and I'm just burning myself out before they come get me.
Yeah.
The guy spread the damage around pretty well that I was fighting against. But 1 killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 774 done. Arrows up. I did more than anybody on either side. Giggity. We like it when that happens. It is very nice. Oh yes. I believe it is so. All right. Next.
8 more components destroyed. And
Today, by the old Terran calendar, is the first day of April, he began. 28 standard years ago on this date, the Grey Death Legion fought a series of battles on the planet Helm that ended in a retreat from that world, but was in no way a defeat. On that day, the Grey Death recovered an important Star League computer core while holding off superior forces sent by House Merrick in a treacherous attempt to crush the Legion. The unit then withdrew to successfully escape from the planet's surface. Alex paused to look around the gathering before going on. The battles on Helm showed the Grey Death Legion at its finest. Betrayed, we refused to surrender. Pressed to the limits of endurance, we did not abandon the knowledge of the Star League to be destroyed or misused by our enemies. And, outnumbered, we still fought on. That is what it means to be a part of the Grey Death Legion. Many good men lost their lives in the fighting on Helm, and others have died fighting for the Grey Death before and since that fateful day. My father chose to set aside this anniversary of the struggle on Helm to honor those heroes who have fallen in the service of our Legion. Their names and their deeds will live on in our hearts forever, whether they were foot soldiers or mech warriors. And though it would be impossible to recount all their stories here today, we can remember them all, honor them all, as the heroes they proved themselves to be. As the speech rolled on, McCall's eyes were on young Carlyle, but in his mind he was seeing other men and women he'd been proud to call his comrades. Delmar Clay had been his lancemate and best friend before the last battle on Sudeton. And Isoru Koga, the Ronin mech warrior driven out of Kirida space by the false accusations of a rival in his old regiment. Koga had perished in mech-to-mech fighting with his old enemy, delivering the attack that destroyed his opponent's machine while his own life trickled away from a mortal wound in his gut. Blake and Sharpley had died in action on a pair of obscure Kirida frontier worlds during the War of 3039, while Cheryl, the tech-turned-mech warrior from Daher 4, had decided to move on after the conflict had wound down. The only active mech warriors out of the original band were Grayson and his wife Lori, Tracy Kent, DeViller, and Major Hassan Ali Khalid, away from the 2nd Battalion on far-off Borgies. Other names... this is one of those examples, guys, of when the text does not match what it should. Other names, other feces came to mind. I think that's supposed to say faces, not feces. Tough old Ramage, who had commanded the infantry in the early days, then moved on to become a weapons master before McCall, had died as he had lived, fighting, watching Grayson Carlyle's back in the middle of a savage clash with the clans on Pandora. And Renford Tor, the merchant jump ship captain who had been one of Carlyle's first companions. He was the only one of them who had died in bed, leaving a daughter to carry on the family business. As captain of the old Invidious, Katrina Tor was the Grey Death's senior ship captain. Like Khaled, she was away with the other half of the Legion. And there had been so many others. Sometimes these days of heroes' remembrances made McCall wonder why he had stayed with it. A mercenary's life was a grim one, filled with danger and discomfort, and the certain knowledge that unending war would surely claim every comrade. If not today, then perhaps tomorrow. Once McCall had seen nothing but the glory and the honor. Now he knew better. He had lost his first battle mech, an eye, and an arm, and countless people he had once called friend.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
It's okay, Toast.
Yeah, but she's got to bark that mean fireworks. The evil
Oh,
fireworks.
yeah. I mean, mean fireworks. I don't blame her. I also bark at mean fireworks.
Spider spotted Delta 3.
I didn't see anybody.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Mech's Delta 4 high and low.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm barely tickling those guys out at that range, but tickle I shall.
Crusader Delta 3.
Target acquired.
Venda face. Paper faces on parade. Venda face.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Right in the corner of D4, there's one hiding out there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Spider is in Delta 5.
New target acquired.
Spider's at Charlie 5.
Target spotted.
Got a dire wolf and a warhammer. Left side of the map.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Where are they shooting from?
A lot of them are in the Delta 4 trench.
I was shooting down into that trench and I got shot from behind with a Gauss rifle.
Already strike on the crab.
Incoming missile.
Spider.
Critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Center torso. Critical damage.
Well, I'm glad I survived that, but again, Why does my ECM not ever counter their streaks?
Bull shark into trench, Charlie 4.
But mine never seem to go through there.
Target spotted.
Fuck that little spider.
We have a massive advantage. Don't be scared of them.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Push them hard.
Charlie +1.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Spider just
Last call
loves
kills.
me.
Get them while they're hot.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Thunderbolt and Direwolf, left side, Charlie 4.
New target acquired.
Oh, got caught in the crossfire.
Target destroyed.
I killed a dire wolf. I killed a dire wolf. Shot him until he died. I killed a dire wolf.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Last one, Spider, Delta 3 area.
Last seen in C2.
He ran into Charlie 3.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
He's right to your right, Laughing Bear.
Right leg.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Stop making sense over there, Red Samovari. It's not right. 2 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 495 done, 245 taken. Arrows up. I mean, 6 to 12, I'll take that. That's not bad.
You can fight. Six more components destroyed, need to be destroyed. And I need 275 that score, and I'll be done. I'm ready up. I'll be back in time for the game.
And now that you're probably back, Red Samovari, I said, stop making sense. It's not okay. Stop using actual facts from the game to make your points. That seems rude. It's the little things, you know. All right. Hey, Not Naya, good evening to you. Let's read some more. I reject your reality and substitute my own. In fact, don't I have that as a sound effect you can use? I want to say I do. I do.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Oh, I love Mythbusters. I reject your reality and substitute my own. He closed his eyes for a moment, still seeing those others. Sometimes he thought of giving it up, like Bear. He was 55 years old. The life of a mech warrior was for young men who still had the reflexes and eagerness of youth.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
It had been almost 2 years since McCall had piloted a battle mech in combat, though he still got in cockpit time in the trainer mechs he took out against his cadets. These days, he often wondered if he could still measure up in a real battle. It was a life that was slipping out of his grasp, but it was still the only life Davis McCall knew. Hydrate. I also have a new You Can't Kill Me, Only I Can Kill Me one that I put in there. You'll find it under Silly Mech Warrior. The Day of Heroes is a day of remembrance, Alex Carlisle was saying. Not to mourn lost friends, but to celebrate their deeds and keep their memories alive. For as long as there is one member of the Grey Death Legion who remembers his comrades from days past, those Legionnaires will remain a part of our grand tradition. He stepped back from the podium, giving way to Cadet Gates again. As Alex took his place in an empty chair between McCall and DeViller, he heard an insistent beeping from the latter's wrist comp. DeViller frowned and touched a stud on the device. It is not normally the custom for civilians to address the Legion on the Day of Heroes celebration, Gates was saying. Today, at the suggestion of Colonel Carlisle, we are relaxing this tradition to permit the Governor General of Glengarry to join us. His Excellency, Governor General de Vries.
Sensors online.
Override engaged.
All systems nominal.
Oh boy, and I just got my small laser mech out.
Isn't that special?
I hate Alpine beefs.
All right, guys, we have two choices here. We either stand where we are way back here and make them come to us, or we head up to the radio tower. Radio tower, of course, is at Fox 8 for anybody who thinks that that is the place to go.
Yeah, might as well just get this over.
I guess we're moving. Okay, I'm going
Yep.
support
Fox 8, so guys, swing wide left so they can't shoot you when they get up to India 9. Roof. Toast. Toast. Toast.
Those evil fireworks.
Toast.
We've got neighbors that must be Native American because they have fireworks all year round, all the time.
They have a spotter up top.
If that's to me, why thank you. I appreciate it.
That's enough toast.
You can never have enough toast.
There's French toast. There's toast. There's post toasties. There's half-baked toast out of your mind. I think sometimes she's like that. It looks like she's had one too
Where
many
the
bong
hell
or
is
something.
the enemy?
We are awfully spread out.
I thought we were going to Fox 8.
Well, that was the call, but half the team didn't listen, so...
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Or more than half the team.
Well, the enemy also didn't do
Yeah,
what
they're
was
not up in
expected,
India 9.
so- Yeah.
So we can always just find a spot to stand and let them come to us.
I'm like trying to find the enemy at the moment.
Target
The
spotted.
problem is that half the team was at Fox 8.
This has to be a tier 5 match.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I didn't really look to see who was on the other side.
Just by gameplay alone, it has to be a tier 5 match.
I am getting so much lag.
I've been getting it bad today, too.
Yeah.
Heat level critical.
My ping's definitely higher than normal.
My ping's only 31, but holy.
Yeah, I've only got 51, but yeah, it's... I've been having rubber banding. I've been having... I don't drop half the time until after the match has started.
Well, now they're... Okay, whoever...
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Evil
New
Heart,
target
you're getting
acquired.
chased. You got a Crusader right behind you. Turn around, you got a Crusader right behind you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
How do you have to leave the target so far when you're this far away?
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
That's hilarious.
They're pushing Hotel 7
New
line.
target acquired.
Yeah, they're at Golf 8 already. Golf 9.
Oh, they came in around behind us?
Acquired.
That's hilarious.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Go ahead, jump off, little locust.
Goodbye, Pirate Spain.
Target spotted.
And hello, Moonwolf.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso. Kill.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I need help with this light.
I got him off you, Bear.
Thank you, kind sir.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hit.
New target
XL check.
acquired. New target acquired.
Well, I mean, at least for the most part, we've kind of stayed grouped up.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Cooling down.
Legs on the look.
Target destroyed.
I'm pretty sure he broke both of his legs jumping.
Locust? No, Locust killed himself.
Locust is dead. It's probably the Stone Rhino with the 4 LB-20Xs.
J7.
Target acquired.
Yep, that's exactly who it is. The Flarbinator.
Ooh, quad LB. Sorry, 4 LB
Target spotted.
And here I thought I said that already.
Destroyed. Critical damage. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Torso destroyed.
Thank you for getting him mere seconds before I exploded myself.
I do what I can.
Two killing blows, 8 kill assists, 3 KMDDs, 814 points done.
Wonder if I got any components on that match. I forgot to look.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Silly Mech Warrior. You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. I guess I'm going to ready up, and then I need to take a very quick bio break. I will be right back.
Oh, that was quick.
Trembling Desert.
I have returned to battle in Terra Firma. Terra Firma. Terra Firma. Terra Firma, Terra Firma, that's where we will fight. Terra Firma. Terra Firma.
Oh, 57 ping, 23 ping. Parked in the parking lot, Matt.
Well, he is Canadian, eh?
Reactor online.
It's good to be me.
Override engaged.
Anybody want to go on a little swarm mad swarm squad with me? I'll go
Okay, Haver Ian has a 17 ping. He got the really good spot.
I don't really know this map. Where's a good place to go to swarm?
Charlie 10.
Probably loop around, right?
I'm hearing one of the best recommendations is to meet up in Charlie 10.
Shit, we needed to push left first.
That's why I'm over here.
And I'm right behind you. This one doesn't have jump jets. Shot spot.
And remember that this is an assault, so we do have a flag to protect.
Target spotted.
As do they.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I guess apparently we're going for the base.
Something. But I need to move out from where I'm at because I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But now I found a mat. Wait, no, that is a laughing bear.
New target acquired.
Because you gotta have friends.
Can't go that way. Can I get through here?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I XL checked that Battlemaster, but hey, he had a non-XL engine. I killed him anyway.
Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, did I take out your AC-20, Mr. Hunchback?
Level critical.
I'm sorry.
New target
I apologize.
That's
jump. I did not jump very well.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I did not succeed in taking his leg. All right, 3 of us in the center are all that's left.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'll hang out with you.
I'm going to their base. I'm going to their base. It's our only chance at this point.
I'm right behind you.
Let's see. There are 3 kills on our side.
Target
I have
acquired.
3 kills.
Right arm critical damage.
There's a Godzilla over here.
I'm trying to get where I can shoot it with my missiles.
I took off a torso.
Level critical. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Right arm destroyed.
It's looking like I just crashed.
Target destroyed.
I did 467 damage though.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Center torso critical.
Silly mech warrior. You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. Let's see, 3 killing blows, 1 kill assist, 2 solo kills, 3 KMDD, 775 damage done. We had 4 kills on our side. I got the KMDD on the one guy that I didn't kill.
I got 467 and an equal sign.
All right.
Let's see how much I have on my where are you right there? 233.
See, they only had 1 person who beat me on their side, but I did not allow them to get me the death. Well, hello, pooping astronaut. So far the patch is okay. I think PGI still got an issue with where like the matches are coming out wildly uneven a lot of the time. And when I say wildly uneven, I'm talking about 0 to 12, 1 to 12, 2 to 12 type matches, but overall it seems okay at the moment. They may have tweaked something because it was worse on Thursday. It feels better now. Need to get some air blown into my office because it's getting toasty in here. All right. Alex studied DeViller. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what they did, but it wasn't just me who was experiencing it. It was all the matches back to back from a lot of people I'd talked to were just stomps. And I don't care if I stomp on the good side or the bad side. I don't like a match that's 0 to 12, 1 to 12, 2 to 12. I want something that's an actual fight. Alex studied DeViller, only half
so
hearing
now
the
I
cadet's
definitely
introduction.
crashed. So,
well, when somebody gets the crown, we can go from there. The Major's frown deepened as he listened to the voice being transmitted through his wrist comp to a tiny speaker adhering just behind his ear. Then DeViller rose abruptly, touching McCall on the shoulder. Without hesitation, the Caledonian rose too, and followed his superior off the platform. Alex watched them leave with a sense of foreboding. Only the most urgent problem would prompt any of the Grey Death's watchstanders to interrupt these solemn proceedings. Alex wasn't the only one to notice the two majors leaving. A faint stir passed through the crowd, and the Governor General paused before taking his place at the lectern. His eyes narrowed. Then he stepped forward, as if dismissing the interruption. Roger DeVries was tall.
Yeah, I'll be back here in a few seconds.
Okay. Was tall, silver-haired, and distinguished, with a thin gray mustache.
Matt, you need to
That made him look all the more aristocratic. He gave a half bow as he gazed out at the assembled legionnaires. When he began to speak, his words were measured and smooth, but delivered with grave dignity. "Soldiers of the Grey Death Legion," he began, "I cannot convey in words my pleasure at being here with you today, saluting your fallen comrades, and remembering the past deeds that have made yours one of the premier mercenary units in the inner sphere. Your colonel has honored me by permitting my attendance. But while we remember the past, let us also look to the future, to what we can do to forge new hope and new prosperity for the world of Glengarry." Alex Carlyle barely heard the Governor General. His mind had traveled far from the parade ground podium, was focused instead on McCall and DeViller, and on 100 questions about what kind of crisis might have called them away.
Wow.
Chapter 9. Glengarry, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 1 April 3056. The Planetary Defense Command Center was buried deep beneath the rock and earth of Castle Hill, a reinforced ferrocrete bunker that served as the military nerve center for all of Glengarry. Normal access was severely restricted, with a single elevator shaft connecting the underground warren with the complex of buildings and barracks that made up the outer works of the Castle Hill fortifications. There were a number of emergency exits, tunnels carved through the rock to distant, well-hidden doorways, but these were intended for use only as a last resort. The buried chambers that made up the command center had been designed to coordinate the efforts of entire armies engaged in planet-wide campaigns, back in the days when Terran colonies were still capable of the kind of mass warfare that has become virtually obsolete in this day of battle mechs and small elite strike forces. Guarded jointly by the Grey Death and their opposite numbers in the Planetary Guard, the chambers were packed with the high-tech instruments of modern warfare. Detection gear, bank after bank of computers, battle simulators, communications consoles, and all the rest. As the elevator doors snapped open and Davis McCall followed Gomez DeViller into the combat coordination room, a pair of guardsmen in kilts and powder blue tunics gave crisp rifle salutes. Because most of the Grey Death had been relieved of watchstanding duties so they could attend the Day of Heroes ceremony in person, the usual complement of Legion armored infantrymen was not present. Any luck on coming back in, Vega?
Yeah, I'm back. We're just waiting on Matt.
Okay, so mine says you, me, and Matt, not you.
Yeah, I don't show you in game.
I have Vega ready, Laughing Bear ready, and myself ready. I don't see Arminius.
Do we have any
'Cause I
ability
showed
to?
all 4 of us.
Well,
But
Bear,
Bear's not ready.
Bear, do you have the
Please stand
ability to
up.
launch? Launching it is. If you, because all 4 of us must be in
That's
here.
weird, 'cause
I
I'm
am
not
only showing
showing that
3
you
people in
launched.
game. I'm showing Sir Arminius, Laughing Bear, and Matt Novacat in the Lance.
Huh, that's weird. Because I'm not showing
PGI
launch.
for the win.
Oh, you did not. Well, so we just dropped.
Did you not drop with us, Vega? Or did you get a drop?
No. But now it's saying everybody's ready. And that Laughing Bear and Arminius are searching. I'm ready, but Matt's not. This is so weird. I've never. It's been a long time since I've had this.
This is a new one.
This is.
Well,
we're in the
Pooping
initiating
Astronaut,
drop.
what were you asking about how the patch was going? This
Yeah,
is
'cause now
how
it
the
says
patch is
Matt's
going.
deployed. This is insane.
So I'm an HPG. Bear, where are you?
Yeah, no kidding.
HPG.
Watch us be on
nuts.
different
HPG
sides.
Yeah, APC could.
Does it?
Apparently
And it
Vega
doesn't
got
show
left
me
out.
and. Huh, that
Oh.
is so weird. Well,
I'll say,
fine. Just
if
go
we-
ahead, drop
I'll say
without
if
me.
if we need to, we can disband the group and form it after this match.
That might be an idea.
I need to make myself something for dinner so we can break it up, get back together, and then I'll go get me something to eat and then come back and play the next match after that.
Okay.
Yeah,
But breaking
that's
up is
nuts.
hard to do. They say that breaking up is hard to do.
Right out of the 70s.
Hey, tier growth is not a bad thing. You know, if you want tier growth. Override engaged. If you don't want tier growth, then take that for what it's worth. I think if I put SOS into the nipples, it should summon a legion of Amazonian women to fight on our behalf.
Amazonian women from Mars.
Because what else should you get when you tickle a nipple? But large Amazonian women.
I'll take God Power Callisto.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fight a flea, I make him run away. We've got a UAV over Charlie 5 if anybody has arms and can shoot it down.
Target spotted.
Thank you. Which clearly that was what that flea ran out there and did.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I almost burned out that Jenner's leg.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
He was just standing up on the wall with his infinite laser of doom. So I shot him in the leg for a little bit.
Get another enemy UAV. There you go. Nice shot. Two hotels, Delta 4. Sorry, Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
On Echo.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice shot. Echo down.
Target acquired.
On Foxtrot, keep blocked.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Right, Echo down.
Oh, look, that Jenner's back up on the wall.
Good time to take some cover. You guys want to swing in and help us on the left side? Nice UAV. Alright, here we go. Give
New
each other room,
target
guys.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow. That hoided.
Right arm critical damage.
I got killed by Chill Bill.
New
Delta's
target
like one tab.
acquired.
Up on the wall. Assuming he's on the wall.
Jay's out of position. Juliet.
Target
Road
spotted.
Walker Center.
Need assistance.
On hotel. Crit CT.
New target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target spotted.
Gamma, gamma.
The enemy has started to chip away
New
at us.
target acquired.
Stay frosty.
Target destroyed.
Oh, the third mech is a bull shark.
New target acquired.
Looks like only half of the
Hotel
enemies
down.
remain.
On Indigo.
Target destroyed.
Alright, cool down for a sec.
I killed the guy, Matt.
Target
Up on the
acquired.
Watch out, Trebuchet trying to come around you.
Yeah, I saw somebody got him.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, Bear.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Fox 4 up in the wall.
New target acquired.
Way up there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Fox 4 for the last guy.
Yeah, just got him.
Spotted.
He's crit. Here it comes.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Hey, I got the KMD on that guy. All right. All right, I'm gonna leave the lance, and we can reform a new one.
Now we should be good now.
You say that.
Well,
But
I
are we?
left while you guys were deployed and then came back in, and then it was showing everything correct. So,
All right, let's see what I'm seeing. All right, I see an Arminius, I see a Novacat, I see a Fina.
Yep.
He's not regular, he's quite Fina. Matt, are you leaving?
That's not what I wanted to do.
I was gonna say, is it breaking again?
I wanted to hit ready up. I hit leave group. I'm like, that's not what I wanted.
it is just one of those nights.
I've had too much to drink, or I haven't had enough to drink. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's always that fine line for that. You never know until you've hit the too much line.
All right, where did my book go? There it is. The technical posts in the CCR were being filled by volunteers from the crew of the Legion dropship Medea, with the ship's captain, Lieutenant David Longo, acting as officer of the day. The Medea was currently grounded at the Dunkeld spaceport. Together with her sister ship Io, the dropship had taken heavy damage in a recent raid against the Jade Falcons, and both ships would require extensive refitting at the dockyards on Sky before they could re-enter service. The Medea had been cannibalized to get the Io spaceworthy enough to make the voyage, and was slated to be patched up and sent to Sky when Use Martinez returned. So Lieutenant Longo was temporarily a captain without a ship, and seemed pleased at the chance to serve the Legion in some other capacity until it was time to leave for Sky. He looked relieved, though, to see a higher authority to whom he could turn things over. "Report!" De Viller rasped as McCall and De Viller crossed to the central well, known fondly as the Snake Pit, which served as the master coordination position for all activities in the CCR. Party Commissar! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Override engaged. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I had dinner, but I'm hungry again. I'm not supposed to be hungry again. My fat ass has enough fat to last me through. Why am I hungry? McBeef. It's what's for dinner. Well, it looks like all of our team is coming over to fight on the Echo line.
Yay.
You got a group in E3, F3.
New target acquired.
I have no ECM here in Echo 4, so there's something around.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, I did not get around the corner like I wanted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Level critical. Target destroyed. Override shut down.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Take a sec to cool down.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Excerpt destroyed. Critical damage.
You heavy machine guns and SRMs on a frickin' Crusader Creel against me? Oh, and like multiple flamers? Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. Other than just burn the shit out of him until I died. So that's what I did.
New target acquired. New target.
Ow. I think we had an owie, guys. Owie. They make me go boom.
Oh, did you burn your foot on the nuclear reactor?
They make me go boom, boom, boom. I got that boom, boom, boom. 1 killing blow, 1 kill assist, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 376 done, 345 taken, and an equals. I didn't exactly expect that. But again, a testament to how crappy our team did. You know what? I think it's time to be in something a little bit different. And something a little bit funny, with that feeling inside. I'm piloting my mech until my components fried. And now what? What do we got for tonnage? Ooh, Bear's not here, so we have a ton of tonnage. Ba-dum-bum. So I'm going to take some of it until Bear returns. Heavy mechs, like the corners of my mind. Scattered night gear to shoot them in the face. McCall noticed that one monitor, muted now, was carrying the news strands from the ceremony's topside. At the moment, however, no one in the chamber was paying attention to it. No further voice messages, Major, Longo replied, looking up from his position in front of the main monitor. We had the routine report from the Antelope that the Antelope was inbound under thrust, then the warning call. Multiple traces, positively ID'd as jump ships. No transponders, potentially hostile. Nothing more since then, except an open cap feed. The battalion commander sank into an empty chair, jabbing a finger at the technician manning a nearby console. You, communications. What's the lag time to the Gray Skull? 28 minutes, Major. So long? Damn. De Viller frowned more deeply than before. Well, I guess there's no help for it. The time lag in communications over interplanetary distances was something ground-based soldiers tended to forget. Because it was impossible to maintain a hyperspace field within a significant gravity well, jump ships had to remain a long way out from a star. Moreover, magnetic fields also had a way of disrupting hyperspace transitions, and so most jumps were made between specific jump points at an appropriate distance from the star's zenith or nadir poles. The Gray Skull was at Glengarry's nadir jump point, just under 4 astronomical units away, and it would take signals moving at the speed of light almost 30 minutes to cross that void. With an hour between transmitting a signal and receiving a reply, an ordinary conversation was impossible. The only practical way to communicate was by sending long blocks of information or instructions, then hoping the situation didn't change so radically in the meantime that everything in the last transmission became invalid.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I don't think Barbet's paying attention. Killed a wabbit.
Which one's the streamer then?
Barbet. Oh, and me. But don't kill me.
I'll try not to. What's that? Accidentally murder a teammate? Okay.
Remember, you start with the red ones, then you move on to the blue ones, and finally the green ones.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Oh no, please don't shoot my
Target
shield.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat vision.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Several of them left you blank, B6.
New target acquired.
Okay, cross
They're
them,
storming the
all of
six
them, all of
line.
them, all of them. That's a bunch of them. Let's go play, guys.
Need assistance. Need assistance. Negative.
Artillery strike.
Gauze rounds for
Wide
everyone.
open, by the way.
Enemy base is being captured.
No, push.
That's not working.
Because they're gonna fall back in that rain.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
Is being captured.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
At 25%. New target acquired.
Most of them are around Fox 6.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
This frickin' Onyx keeps on walking himself directly in the way of where I'm trying to fire.
Once I choose that shield, I just die so quickly.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good match, everybody. That was a solid fight.
Yeah, it was fun.
Zero killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 623 done, 173 taken. Oh my god. No team damage. I must not have been trying hard enough.
Well, you guys, I decided I'm just going to cut it short and see you next time.
We understand.
All
Bear.
right, you sure? It's still. Oh, I guess it is kind of your normal.
Yeah,
bedtime.
it's about his normal time to be calling it for the evening.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I was like, but wait, it's the. Oh wait, no, it's later
But wait,
than I thought.
There's more. Subscribe
All right, you
now
have a good
and
night,
you
Laughing Bear.
too. You have a good one, Bear.
Yeah, you guys take care of yourself.
In fact, I think if you subscribe now to a Twitch channel, you get 2 months of Crunchyroll for free. Something weird like that. Maybe it's if you gift stuff. I don't know. There was something about Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll. Are you getting anything useful from the cat? DeViller asked Longo, sounding irritable. That was a sure sign of his concern, McCall thought. As a young lance leader, DeViller had been volatile, yet seemingly impervious to doubts or fears. And these days, he rarely revealed any kind of emotion openly. If his mask was slipping this much, McCall assumed it meant that DeViller was plenty worried. No, sir, the OOD said, but it's pretty early for anything worthwhile to be coming in. The CAT, or Communications and Telemetry, feed from the jump ship included a wide range of data, including constant computer-generated situation reports, scanning logs, and other information that might reveal a lot about the new arrivals. But it would take time for the Gray Skull to learn anything significant. The lightspeed lag would be slowing the collection of data on the jump ship's end too, unless the newcomers had appeared right in Rodland's lap. Scanners would be getting data seconds or minutes old, and at deep space ranges, the kind of information the scans brought in would be essentially trivial until the ship was close enough for detailed visual examination of the unknown fleet. And then everything would take nearly half an hour longer to reach the Glengarry command post. Right, DeViller said tight-lipped. He gestured toward the Comtech again. Send the usual standby. Orders to follow message. Then to McCall he added, I hope we can give him enough to cover all the possibilities. Never cared much for long-range direction in a mess like this.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show their backside no mercy. So, where are we going? What we doing? Where do you want to be
I'm
today?
thinking Echo 4-ish to start with.
Oh, Echo 4 sounds like a fantastic place for us to be.
At 25%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
I'm going to drop an arty strike over there, see if I hit anything.
Target spotted.
You won't. You put it in such a weird spot.
Target spotted.
I think I was on the wrong mountain.
Yeah.
I don't have the range to hit anybody yet.
There's some
That's
light
a-
stuff coming around. Delta
That's
4,
a
Delta
terrible lie.
5.
There are plenty of blue ones that you could hit right now.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
One shot, dropped a component.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Damn trees can't see.
New target acquired.
My problem is more, I think I hit an invisible wall when I was trying to hit one guy.
Ow. Try to come help you, Matt.
There's no one around me.
Oh, is that you, Arminius?
Yep.
Of course, they took out my fucking Goswick.
Need assistance.
There you go.
Thank you.
Fucking little bastard.
Fuckers.
And he was doing like no damage to me. He was just irritating as all hell.
Well, yeah. Someone took out my Gauss rifle from the back.
What the hell is our team?
Mostly dead. Well, half of them are dead. We do got something light coming over here in Echo 5-ish. I might hit behind.
target.
I legged that guy over there.
Center torso.
Damn, they took out my frickin' PPC.
Left destroyed.
Oh, I'm down.
PPC destroyed. Gauss rifle destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Oh, that guy! I was fighting with a guy with heavy Gauss. All he had to do was get one shot off on me.
Mm-hmm.
Target destroyed.
You've got this.
Center torso. Damage. Left torso. Critical damage. Left arm. Critical damage.
Oh. I will take a 9 to 12. Because a 9 to 12 is a decent fight. 2 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 520 done, 501 taken. Arrows up. Yeah, the guy didn't do a lot of damage, but he got 5 kills because of that frickin' heavy Gauss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what took a torso off. And because I turned to go shoot someone else, and he hit me in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Took out my arm, little bastard.
You're like, hey, I was saving that.
Yeah, all they did was heat me up with the machine guns.
And,
Weren't really
like,
doing a whole lot, but it was just like,
I don't know how much he had in the
you.
way of machine guns, but yeah, all he was doing was flaming me.
Yeah, that was the main thing. He was trying to get you to overheat and die shooting at him. But
that
yeah,
wasn't gonna happen.
It's very annoying, but
all right. Right. Oh, DeViller started tapping on a computer keyboard, jotting down notes for his message to Rodland. As the acting CO worked, McCall found a seat at an empty tactical planning station. During the elevator ride down from the surface, DeViller had filled him in on the warning from the Gray Skull. Not that they had much information as yet, just the one sketchy report, and it left a lot of questions to be answered. The Caledonian didn't like fumbling in the dark, and that was precisely what they were doing now, and would be doing until they discovered who was out there and why. So many incoming jump ships, all arriving together in a backwater system like Glengarry, could only be a military task force, and the silence of the jump ship transponders certainly suggested hostile intent. Still, the evidence wasn't conclusive by any means. Those ships might be a legitimate Federated Commonwealth fleet on some lawful mission, in transit to or from another part of the Sky March, and maintaining transponder silence to avoid giving away information to prying enemies who might be interested in FC troop movements. Or the ships might belong to Comstar, the independent Terra-based organization that was part technological repository and part mystic semi-religious order dedicated to the maintenance of communications between worlds. Up until 25 years ago, no one outside Comstar had suspected that the organization was any kind of a military power at all. But it turned out that for centuries they had possessed a secret arsenal of Star League-era battle mechs. It was those mechs, and the Comstar military that had finally ground the clans to a halt at the Battle of Tukayid. Since then, Comstar had fallen prey to internal disputes that had stripped the Order of most of its power and prestige, but they could still field those powerful mech forces almost anywhere inside the Inner Sphere, and they were notoriously secretive about their movements and intentions. Moreover, there was the Comstar splinter group, the so-called Word of Blake movement, now based in Merrick space and rumored to be planning some kind of mischief against their one-time comrades in Comstar. The word of Blake threat had already weakened the defenses of the Sky March by siphoning off a pair of regiments to reinforce Marshal Caesar Steiner's army down on the border. Perhaps one of their fleets had broken through to Glengarry on its way to harass some Comstar strongpoint in what was left of Rosselhague. Even if those newly arrived ships were manned by enemies of the Federated Commonwealth, it was quite possible that they were simply passing through the Glengarry system on their way to some more important target, such as Skye. Until De Viller had more data, the Grey Death couldn't be sure of anything. But by the time they knew more, it could be too late. Yes, it could. All right, and I will probably halt the reading there for the evening because I have about a half hour left of the stream and not really enough time to start a new chapter.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
So we'll plan to start chapter 10 again on the next Stompy Mech stream. Which will be when, Vega?
I believe Thursday nights, right?
Thursday night. Look at you go. I'm so proud.
Well, every once in a while, I'm actually on YouTube on Thursdays and I see you. And I'll watch it for a minute or two.
Yeah.
And then I go to bed because it's about my bedtime. I usually do that.
Yeah. Stompy Mech Night is always Thursdays and typically Saturdays as well. It's funny. My wife knows that I will stream one of the 2 days of the weekend. And it's pretty much a Saturday unless Saturday I can't for some reason. Family event, kids sports, something. And so we were watching the show. Have you guys ever seen the show The Traitors? I'll take that as a no. We were watching a show called The Traitors.
Is that a newer one or an older?
It's relatively new. I want to say there's been 3 seasons out. And basically, the idea is that there are traitors in the house, and they get to kill somebody every night, and the job of the faithful is to try to figure out who the traitors are. So it's kind of fun. And it's full of reality TV or reality show stars from other shows.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, that blood aspect hurts. I'm gonna go play with someone else.
And so that just happens to be the show that my wife and I are watching right now. And so we were watching it, and
New target acquired.
and basically there wasn't time for us to watch another episode because I was streaming. She's like, "What do you mean you're streaming?" I was like, "I stream on Saturdays." She's like, "No, you just stream one of the days of the weekend. It doesn't have to be Saturdays." I was like, "Uh-huh."
Target spotted.
I was like, "It's Saturdays unless
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
there's a very specific reason why I'm not streaming on Saturday."
Target spotted.
Fuck. That goes 2/3 of my weapons.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
This seems like a very passive fight in this one.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Am I wrong?
Not wrong.
Just incorrect?
I mean, there's a lot of fire going on, and you got guys that just don't seem to know how to peek and shoot or move somewhere and are constantly behind you, blocking your shots, not letting you back up so you don't get shot. Got blood asps that are firing very heavy
Hags.
weaponry that hurt.
Is that the one that's firing hags?
Yeah, the one over at Echo 4 on the wall.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in this game, but it may have been the same one that we were fighting with last game.
Yeah, I didn't pick up the name, so.
I didn't either.
Target spotted.
I'm repositioning, but I'm going on the outside to reposition. And suddenly, our mechs are just falling.
Yeah, I'm like maybe 2 shots away.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm down.
Total stomp.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That guy's all AC2s.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target acquired.
Just walked in the basement.
Acquired. Left torso critical damage. ERBPC destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Gauss armor destroyed.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you should stop voting for this shithole of a map. Please, everybody, do yourselves a favor. Don't ever vote for HPG again. I thank you for your service. Not that they're going to listen to me. Everybody's going to vote for HPG the next time it comes up again. Because they're fucking morons. What? Say it isn't so. Arminius, you're telling me that you don't like HPG? I thought it was your favorite map ever.
Yeah. He must be new to your stream, huh?
Yeah, Sir Arminius, that guy just doesn't know what he's talking about. Ah, you've got to love it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we'd like to think that you are good, but really, HPG should be blown into the sun. Or, if you need to, blow it into the daughter. Whichever way works for you. Turn around. right eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, I'll be holding on forever. I told somebody today that everybody is familiar with what a Rickroll is at this point in time.
Yeah.
And
some of those are hilarious.
Do you know what my version of a Rickroll is?
No.
My version of a Rickroll is in West Philadelphia. I was born and raised.
I should have known better than to ask.
Because I bring that one up all the damn time.
Oh, I should have been able to guess that one.
That's why I asked. You know, anybody who's been around with me long enough, that's like a no.
I know this one. I know this one, but oh.
So, I was out at the Worcester Red Sox today for a Project New Hope event. In fact, I got to go down on the field. Yay!
Oh, nice.
Hey, so very twisted. I got to go down on the field because it's Memorial Day weekend. It's and it was a military appreciation thing. So I got to go down with Project New Hope, and we were on the field. We got to wave and get our picture taken and all that fun stuff. And we had a booth set up there to just, get donations and to talk to people about what we offer and stuff like that. And I was talking to somebody, and I just went into it. What you guys have to understand is that in West Philadelphia, I was born and raised. I mean, on the playground is where, and I just start going into it, and like she's just sitting there, just looking at me and nodding along, clearly not catching the reference. And I just had to stop and start laughing because clearly that's not what it is. But
yeah, that's definitely not what she was going to be expecting.
So it just makes me laugh. I'm going to go up into Golf 5.
Okay. Careful of that red line there.
Well, yeah, I'm not going that high. I'm just going to stick along in like that back corner because I'm in a night gear. I have ECM, and I can hide back there.
Target acquired.
Hopefully, and shoot people.
Target spotted.
If they come along the Fox line like you would normally expect them to.
Artillery strike online.
We got a lot of time.
Target spotted.
I mean, I know we have a 2-minute timer right now.
Fuel at 0%.
We still got a lot of time.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They finally got me down, but I did some massive damage over there to them. Took them a while to find me. It's just fun.
They're out of circle too now.
It's because I think they all went over to try to fight with me. Quite unsuccessfully. I mean, they eventually killed me, but... It was too late to turn back now. I believe I overheated them. So long to count down to domination at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you haven't been in the event, I was in the event earlier today, and it was Atlas's. It was a 10-minute match, domination. That's a 2-minute countdown in a 10-minute match. And because it was Atlas's, it was, it took, I don't know, 1.5 to 2 minutes to just get to the circle. Nice match, everyone.
Yeah, if they hadn't, honestly, you being over there and distracting them so much, they pigeonholed themselves down the lower area.
They all went over there.
That was amazing. That was a good one.
1 killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 3 KMDDs, 568 done.
Yeah, 3 kills, 2 solos, 4 KMDDs.
Yeah, like they all went over there to try to play with me, and they're like, "Where is he? He's shooting us, but I don't understand."
And
I'm
only
distracted
had,
for the win.
3 more shots with my MRMs, and I was out of missiles. Because I was below 20%.
That was fun. I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one more match, guys. One more match. Launching. All right. Where haven't we been? I actually haven't been in Solaris City tonight, but let's try Frozen City night, because, you know, that's actually a chance of happening. It doesn't look like it's going to, but there was a chance. And I'll take a minute to just say hello to everybody who is watching me on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. Hello, everyone. Thanks for being here with me. Don't you love Meld Studios? Meld Studios allows me to stream live to all 4 of them all at once. I love it. It makes me happy inside. Because I like streaming to many places, so that way more people get to hear the dulcet tones of Matt Novacat. That's like, huh? What? What happened here?
When did I sign the paperwork for this?
Your check is in the mail. And I don't mean money. I mean I'm sending you somebody from the Czech Republic. You're like, this dude just showed up on my doorstep. I don't understand. I can't understand him. He's speaking some foreign language. I got nothing.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
You know, if you had an arm, it just means that you have a lot of arms. And we're okay with you sticking close to us that way, too. Override engaged.
I just want to dart people and annoy them.
I need a UAV to shoot down more than I need to live right now.
I got you, fam.
If only you could shoot down allied ones.
I think you can? Hey, Mike.
You can, but it doesn't count for the event.
Honestly, it still seems like PGI would allow something stupid like that.
Absolutely.
God bless PGI, but they don't make good decisions.
25%. Fuel
Retweet.
at 0%.
All right, I'll clip that on my Twitch page and send it into them for you.
Feel free. Read my name. You know I don't respect anybody.
Artillery strike.
Joke's on you, I can't read.
It's okay, I talk so much smack about PGI on my stream that it wouldn't be anything new.
Same.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not from North Carolina, but just not that dumb.
Target spotted.
Yes, he is.
Shut up.
Whoa, assault.
New target.
Charlie 5.
It's a charger.
Target spotted.
Uh-huh.
Got some company coming.
He's got buddies.
My buddy. My
Echo Force,
buddy.
same.
Wherever I go,
New target.
he
acquired.
always goes, my buddy.
Target spotted.
My buddy. My buddy and me.
Holy shit, they're already at our base.
Target spotted.
The fire moth.
Target spotted.
Of course, we're almost at their base, too.
Lower level.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Could use some help with Gamma.
Target spotted.
Look out for the Vapor Eagle on your right. Low ground.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Ow.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
UAV Delta 5 if you want to shoot that down.
Where's it at?
It just
That's a
fell.
dual LB-20 hunchback? What the?
Sorry.
Okay, I appreciate you trying.
Looks like there's one Echo 4 too.
I got a cream cap in my face. Oh, God.
Target spotted.
Hotel
Man, I'm
CT.
dead.
Target spotted.
From beyond the grave.
Behind you, Panzer.
New target acquired.
Can do.
acquired. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired.
Kill that Kit Fox. If you see a Kit Fox, sit on it.
If I see anything move, I shoot it.
No shit, that's my safety word. That's crazy.
Target
Kit Fox?
Right bone critical.
No, if you see a Kit Fox, sit on it. It's just to make sure. The longer it is, to make sure it's getting
Mech critical damage.
There it is.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Oh, they got all my weapons.
Hey, good game, guys.
Good game. Always next time.
It's okay, I killed the Hunchback. One killing blow, one kill assist, one solo kill, one KMDD, 569 done, 608 taken, arrows up. Because Vega and I did our job, but everybody else, we don't know about that.
No, Matt did his job. He did over 200.
I said we don't know
Kind of
about
like
them.
that's kind of like the low limit. You should be doing, that's like a, 200 a match.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
I got rushed and overwhelmed.
Yeah, they split, and under lots of ECM on that map. So
Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for the matches tonight. I'll catch you again soon.
All right. See you later.
All right, everyone. And that is going to do it for me this evening. So, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening, whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Either way, thanks so much for having been here with me. I will be back again on, Monday. I might stream a little bit as I'm doing my auditions, but I'll be back Tuesday with a new story time. I need a new novel, guys. If you have any recommendations for a novel for me to read on Tuesday, let me know. I'll consider it. I'm not going to tell you I'll do it, but I'll consider it. Have a great night, everybody. A fantastic weekend. And please make sure that you take a moment on Monday, Memorial Day, to think about those who gave the ultimate sacrifice to make sure that we were providing the freedoms that we're able to enjoy. Have a great night. I will see you guys again soon. And if you are on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around. I'm going to go raid somebody. Good night, all.